guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise or revelation, finding truth in my reiterations, like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. you choose to believe it. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
she's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to playlist. That Pakistan. Nice to you as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. What it might be. Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. No shot. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. Oh, shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. And we are playing some Vintage Story today. It is Friday Eve. It is Thursday. It is the final day of the stream week. So I had to be here. They forced me into it, all right? I didn't want to. They forced me into it. I'm just kidding. What is up, guys? I apologize for not being live yesterday. I gotta shut this window at some point too. I apologize for not being live yesterday. My allergies were today. They're not as bad, but yesterday was just terrible.
Wait, I thought I canceled this months ago. Nady do 17 flex.
So I was like, he didn't stream yesterday. I should have canceled this shit. Thank you for the 86-month resub, Solus. I appreciate it. Thank you. What do you want, Ginger? What are you meowing at? You want food, don't you? It's not dinner time. You got like 5 hours. Yeah, what's up, Kozaboza? What's up, Solus? How are you both today? Yeah, I apologize for not being live yesterday. My allergies were like, I mean, if I were to come on camera yesterday, it looked like I had hit a bowl like 30 times before. Like, my eyes are red today. It was like 3 times that yesterday. It was like the freaking YouTube color. It was like this color red. Like, it looked like I had been hitting some shit yesterday. My nose still runny today. Was like crazy runny yesterday. Today's been a little bit better. And then like sneeze it out. It was absolutely miserable time yesterday. I took off. I was like, I'm just gonna relax, not gonna stream. I was literally sitting at my desk at 6 o'clock as well. Like, this time yesterday, I was literally about to hit the go live button, and then I was like, I can't do it. I was like, I'm not even gonna be like, I'm not gonna want to stream. So it was like accumulation of things. So I like it when the streamers have resubs do the voice. Yeah, all my notifications should have voice alerts. I think they have to be, all subs have voice alerts. Donations have to be 5 and above, I think. Like $5 bills. But yeah, the voiceovers are cool as long as it doesn't get abused and stuff. But yeah, yesterday was pretty rough. Today's doing a lot better. I don't know, just maybe less pollen in the air. I did go outside for a little bit to take the trash out, and I came back in. I have to. So for example, it gets so bad, right? So the one day, it was like last week, I went outside to what did I go outside to do? I think it was to take the trash out. It's the same thing as today. I went outside to take out the trash, literally outside for maybe 5 minutes, came inside, my face was just leaking. My eyes were watering, my nose was running, I was sneezing, it was itchy, it was terrible. 5 minutes outside. I have to wash my face if I go outside now. Like when I come back in, I have to wash my face, I have to clean out like my nostrils and stuff. It's terrible. Last year was kind of the same way, but not as like crazy. Like I could at least go outside for like, you know, half an hour to an hour and be okay. Now it's like 5 minutes outside, boom, done. Yeah. Who on earth would ever abuse a voice note? Yeah, it's supposed to have some sort of like detection in there for like certain words and stuff. We haven't had to test it, which is fine by me. I don't want to have to, because I know what's gonna happen. One day, someone's gonna do some shit in there, and I'm gonna have to get like it's gonna get through. Like that's what's gonna happen. One day someone's just gonna abuse it, it's gonna go through, and I'm gonna be like, oh shit, and then I'm gonna have to spend the next weekend fixing it. So because that's how everything happens on my channel. Everything I set stuff up and it seems like it's working well until it doesn't work, and then I gotta fix it. So yeah, damn, something throwing out the pollen. Yeah, it's, I mean, we have a lot of trees around here and stuff, and we have, so like we have the one tree in our front yard is it's a dog ear tree, I think is what it was called. Ashley's mom knew the name of it. She like could tell by the leaves or whatever what they were, and I forget the other one, but they both flower. And then we have 2 bushes in our backyard that kind of go around to where the garage is, and what is it, they flower as well. And I mean, the one day I was out there, so this was last week when I was doing work in the garage and stuff and reorganizing stuff, I could literally like touch a branch and you could literally see pollen. It was like a shower of that shit. So Marigrade, how you doing today? At least your allergy is seasonal. I have dust allergy and it's 24/7 if I don't take medication. Yeah, that would be, I feel so bad for you then. I couldn't imagine this. I mean, I'm thankful this will hopefully die down around like June. So I just have to, I thankfully only have to put up with it from like April to June, and then it kind of like, I guess, I don't know if I get used to it or whatnot, or I guess trees stop pollinating after a bit, or pollinating, whatever the word would be. But yeah, dude, dust allergy, I couldn't imagine. Our house is so dusty. I mean, we clean it a good bit. That would suck. I feel bad for you. I was thinking about getting medication though. Like, I'd have to find a doctor though. I don't have a PCP, primary care physician. I don't think, I technically do, I guess, but I haven't seen them in like 8-9 years. I don't go to the doctor very often. I only go to the doctor when shit's really bad. So, dogwood's flower. Yeah, our dogwood tree looks beautiful. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's got like pink flower, like it flowers pink and shit. Our other one, I don't know what our other one is. It's not the same tree, but it's starting to like flower, just not as much. They both look crazy cool. I love them both. I feel very happy. I literally have no allergies. So you say that now. I used to work outside. I never had an issue with allergies until like 7 years ago. And it got like I said before, it's gotten worse every year since it started. This year has so far been pretty torturous. I didn't realize how far my camera now goes over. Why does it go over so far? I don't like it over this far that either. There you go. That's better. Yeah, I used to think allergies weren't that bad. When people used to complain about their allergies and stuff, I used to be like, come on, man, you sneezing a little? Now I'm like, shit, I get it. I just want to go to bed. Yesterday, I literally was sitting at my desk and I was like getting ready to hit the go live button. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go lay on the couch for the rest of the night and not do shit. I didn't even play games. I didn't get back on my computer till like 9 or 10 o'clock at night. And I only stayed on my computer for like another 2 hours before I was like, nah, I'm going to bed. And went to bed. It was crazy. It was crazy. All right. Vintage story stuff. So do you guys remember on, I think it was Wednesday, we were talking about how the ore generation in Vintage Story, you know how it's like a disc, right? It's like a frisbee, how it generates, and then it's like terrain based, how the disc goes. And I was kind of saying I'm not a big fan of it. I get it's probably super realistic to how like ore actually is inside the world and stuff. It's probably like flat layers and stuff. But I kind of like the idea of having blob ores better, like a chunk inside the world, right? Just like from a game's perspective, right? So funny enough, literally yesterday, I swear someone watches my stream for mod ideas because this popped up. I mean, it's not exactly what I was talking about, but someone made an ore gen mod. This dropped, well, I guess it says 6 days ago, but they just updated it. No, I guess, how did I not see this? Because I check this every day. Anyway, I just saw this yesterday. I swear to God, I just saw this mod yesterday. But yeah, it adds different ore gens into your world based on the type of ore and stuff. This one looked cool. I was like, damn, that's cool as shit. Imagine mining that out. But I just thought it was kind of funny that this happened to pop up yesterday. Well, you know what? They might have created it 6 ago. Blah, blah, blah. When did they upload this? Release date 2 hours ago. Okay, that makes more sense. Although it says version 1.1.1. So unless they deleted the old versions of it, this mod maybe it just released today. Maybe I'm misremembering. Anyway, I just thought it was funny. Very ironic that a mod popped up a day later after I was talking about how I would prefer different origin than just a flat disc. Yeah, they have all these down here. Yeah, pretty cool. So if someone is listening, by the way, and making mods based on my ideas on stream, I would very much like a mod that prevents snow from appearing, like the snow layer, where there's a light source. So just putting it out there. Putting it out into the world. If there's a mod idea for someone, all right? Make a mod that makes it so snow layers do not build up where there's light of a certain level that you can dictate. That would be the best. I would be all about that. I used to have one. I actually made that mod. I made a mod that got rid of snow layers if they were around a lantern. It doesn't work anymore, and I never bothered to fix it. I could probably make it 10 times better now, too, now that I have like modding experience. All right, let's boot up Vintage Story, because I doubt you guys are here to listen to me talk about random stuff. So we'll play the game. We shall play the game, as they say. Let's get in there. I don't know what I want to do today. I know I was thinking about mining. Like, we're definitely going to probably start with like going down and doing a mining run. I think I have to empty my inventory. But I don't know overall what I want to work on today. Like, I kind of wanted to make a project list because I have a couple projects that I want to start. And then I also want to work on Yarn Village. I also had an idea for lights along the road. I have all these ideas. I need more stream time in the day. That's what we need. Oh, my mouse is dirty. Oh my gosh. There's so much like dust in here. Load my world. It also doesn't help I've been playing V Rising like during my free time. Although I don't typically play Vintage Story unless I'm on stream anymore. Just so I'm making sure everything's being done on stream. Oh, we did that before. Oh, okay, perfect. I emptied my inventory before I got off yesterday. Now that is some forward thinking on my part. And we have resources to go mining. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. maybe not. We have to drop this off at Yarn Village. All right, well, I prepped ahead apparently. Yeah, see, this shit's annoying. I hate this. This should not generate with a lantern here. Just putting it out there into the world. If someone wants a nice simple mod idea, any mod devs that watch my channel. All right, Nate, what happened while I was away for far too long again? All right, what is the last thing you remember me working on? Because it's probably easier for me to go based on that. What's the last thing you remember me working on? Because we've only been, so for the past like few days, I've only, well, yesterday I didn't stream, so we didn't do anything yesterday. And then the day before that, we were just mining. I didn't do any building or anything like that. Tuesday morning this week for you, so that's Monday. So basically all this week. I think we've just been mining. I might have finished up a little bit at Yarn Village. I can go, we're gonna head there anyway. I gotta drop off some glass, but I can kind of show around Yarn Village since I was thinking about it. Yarn Village is pretty much build like done. I have to do detail work at some point. I have to go through with like, you know, detail stuff and actually do the insides of the buildings, but the buildings themselves are done. So yeah, I can kind of show off that. And then like we still have some stuff we have, like there's a lot of work that needs to be done on Yarn Village. It's a very big build. So this is Yarn Village right here, Yarn Fortified Village. So the first thing on the list of stuff to do is to fix our entrance here. This is temporary. We're eventually gonna have like a door here and shit, and I'm gonna put watchtowers up on here. But yeah, so the entrance eventually needs to get redone. We have to fix up the crop area on this side. That's got to get fixed up. Crop area has to get set up on that side, but I'll probably wait for spring. This whole build is getting torn down at some point, and we're going to build a new build here that's going to probably be about twice as large. So there's that. We finished half of the village. All right, so half of this village is, like I said, it's build complete. It's not detail complete. There's like, I have a process. So this is build complete. We have all the structures in place. All the windows are in place. For the most part, you know, shutters and stuff are in place. It looks really cool from out here. There's some wolves walking on the ice. That's kind of cool looking. So yeah, and like I said, this is half the village. So this is this half. We still have to build this half, but this is going to be a slightly different design than this side. This is probably gonna be more markety type side. Hey, what's up, Bean? How you doing today? You are very early compared to normal. All right, wait, let me clear out my barge here and put this stuff away. I think it goes in, yeah, we'll put this one. There you go. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing pretty damn good today. Much better than yesterday. I will say that. Allergy's still a little rough today, but not as bad as yesterday. Yesterday was pretty rough. So yeah, we got a lot of this done. It sucks with the snow. I really dislike snow in this game. Not gonna lie. It's cool it's cool when it's snowing. I wish there was, you know, I would almost take a mod that just completely gets rid of snow layers. I don't mind when it's snowing. I hate the snow layers though. I dislike it. Not a fan. But yeah, so this is Yarn Village here with the builds in it and stuff. We have the upper area as well. The insides of the buildings are not done. That's gonna come later when we do a detail pass through here. Yeah, pretty cool. So I joined your Discord last night and saw someone else is using my username from here. They joined Discord in 2024 and I share one other server with them. Are you perchance using a Discord bot for your streaming stuff? One that does something with our chat messages? No. I did see you both joined at exactly the same time. If you're talking about, so there's someone that's bean.beanie, and then there is another one called Beanie Baby Bean. Beanie Baby Bean has an account age of 7 years, 9 months, and 8 days. And then the Bean B. Beanie has an account age of 4 months, 13 days. Bean B. Beanie is who I'm talking about. Yeah, on Discord. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. We have a channel that all our moderators can see who joins and leaves the Discord and how old, like all the account details and stuff like that. So we know who's coming into the Discord and stuff. We have a little bit of an idea of like if it's possibly going to be a troll account or something like that. It kind of gives us a little bit of an alert. So yeah, you both joined at exactly the same time. So I imagine it might be something maybe your account links to. I don't know. But yeah, it's nothing from our end. I've actually never seen something like that happen inside our mod bot channel. I was a little confused. All right, we're gonna head into the mines. So yeah, maybe it's something, I don't know, on your end. I don't know. I don't know what it could be. It didn't give us any details besides like the age of the account, both accounts, and the usernames for them. So. Let's roll. I don't know, is the other account even like online? Let me check real quick. So I see your account, your one, the other one is offline, it looks like. When I joined, it logged me in on my web browser, same as the other Discord server. I only have one Discord account. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. That's odd. Oh shit, okay. I thought, oh, there's a cave here. What's in the cave? Ooh, water. That's about it. Alright, let's go this way. I wonder if the web browser logged me in under the other name for a split second. That's something I saw reported online. Maybe. It could be. All right, the entrance is straight ahead. I am stuck. There we go. Where's my entrance? Right here. To the mines. Try and knock out this project. Oh wait, we should have gone in. We don't want to go to this entrance. Shit, we went to the wrong entrance. Oh no. We need to go to the field entrance up this way. I didn't take fall damage from the first drop, but I did the second one. That's the weird one, especially if it logged you in with the browser instead of the full app. Yeah, well, I know when you join a Discord server, it does prompt you, like it takes you to the web like version of it first, and then it'll prompt you inside the app as well. So something 4 months ago happened. Yeah, right? Something 4 months ago. All right. cut through here. Yeah, there's another entrance out that way. When I look at the other Discord server, I see my duplicate on. They joined Discord 2 days before that server. Huh. Maybe someone's got a thing for you, bruh. They made an account to follow you around the world. The world of Discords. It's okay. Give it like a year and we're all gonna be back using TeamSpeak now that Activision Blizzard dude took charge of Discord. Did you guys see that? The CEO of Discord is stepping down, and the new guy that's coming in is used to be an ex-Activision Blizzard CEO or some shit. Who knows? Maybe it won't be as bad as we all think. Track records are a thing though, so. Maybe in the future you travel back to the past just to annoy yourself? That would be funny. Discord is going to Activision, find out in a good way. Yeah, it's gonna end up being sold to Blizzard. We're gonna end up buying like how much are those expensive mounts in World of Warcraft? Annie, I gotta blow my nose. I hit my head on my microphone. There. There you go. Blizzard Microsoft now? True. Yeah, what is it? There's like a $400 mount inside World of Warcraft or something. Could you imagine paying 400 or I think it might be 200. Could you imagine paying $200 for a mount? I mean, I don't get me wrong. I've spent a lot of money on video games. I don't think I've ever spent that much on a like in-game purchase though like that. And I've bought the like most expensive version of Tarkov. So I don't know where we left off in here, so we're just gonna kind of meander around until we find out where there's torches. We're still on our torch replacing project. It says there's tin here. Oh, definitely not. Let's delete this. Oh, wait. That's right. I put that star there so I remember. That's right. Man, I almost forgot, too. So we were around this area, right? Yeah, it looks like it. This cave explored? Yeah. I guess we can get rid of this star then. Hey, there's a torch on the ground there. I think this way's a dead end. Oh no, it loops back around. Okay. Oh, duh, it says that. All right, we gotta go that way. Yeah, these are all the torches that we're replacing. All the ones that are like free floating on the ground. I guess we got all the other ways. I guess we gotta go this way next. Oh, there's tin there. I'm a little sketchy about this tin. This looks like a natural vein of tin. Let's find out. Oh, no. Oh, wait. There's some more. All right. Vintage story experts in chat. Who can properly explain to me when it says quality rich? Does that mean... Oh, yeah. All right, so that means I'm going to get more rich chunks, right? Or will I only get rich chunks? Who can explain how that works? The quality determines how many nuggets you get from the chunks. Oh, okay. All right. Rich ore blocks always drop rich ore chunks, sometimes crystalline too. Gotcha. Okay. So it has nothing to do with how big the vein is going to be in here, right? Oh, this looked like a weird one. All right, we can take this off. Thank you, by the way. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah. All these torches are done. Wait a second. Really? There's no way we're done all of this, all right? Oh, we might be. All the ores are pretty much gone. There's a little bit of copper over here. I think we finished the project. Well, I'll be damned. I didn't think we'd ever finish this. Not in my lifetime. I did not think it would happen. Let's see. Yeah. Rich crystalline being the mother lode. Any crystalline looks really cool when you place them on the floor. So one of each kind I'm saving for one of those window desk things. Oh, that'd be cool. That's not a bad idea. Oh yeah, the copper, is that? No. Yeah, I think we did it. I think we completed the mine project, replacing all the place torches with the wooden torch holder ones. I think it's done. What is this? Oh, this looked like zinc at first. There's a dark spot up there. Go this way. I'm just kind of doing a quick run through of areas that we might have missed. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, okay. We're gonna leave that one. Wow. So you know what this means, right? You guys know what this means? That we've completed this project? Well, it means two things. There's two things that this means. One not as important as the other. Means for one, we can finally get rid of the mod that makes torches stay lit infinitely. Now that, so that's one less mod we need in our world. Trying to figure out how to get the fuck out of here. And two, the bigger thing here, we can now start we can now start exploring. Why are these here? We can start exploring a new section of the mine. We've done it. Lag. Game? Thank you. I can't believe it. I honestly didn't think we were that close to being done. Just gonna throw it out there. I thought we had a lot more of the mine shafts to work on. Wow. Yeah, wait a second. I feel like I'm missing like wait, we're gonna go back down here real quick. I'm not convinced. I'm gonna try and get over to this area because I have a feeling that area, unless that's the area that is flooded, but I don't think it is. There's an area down here that's flooded that I just like, I didn't care enough to keep going. I was like, eh. Thought I saw zinc. Yeah, I think this is the area that's flooded. I don't think this is. I think that's an area that we just haven't gotten to yet. There's got to be more. There's one particular spot that I remember. It was the spot before we moved the border of the Trinity region, when the border was originally going to be here, like part of it. Like it was going to cut through here. I did an exploration along a really long line here, and I don't think I've gone back. And maybe we have. I don't think I did. So we're gonna try and get over here. That's all unexplored territory there. We don't want to go that way. I'm not convinced. Is this just loop rounds? Loops north. Oh, okay. No. Is it dead end? Oh, okay. Where does this go to? Well, apparently we've been along here, so maybe. There's copper up ahead somewhere that I didn't mine. Probably because it looks like a natural vein. Alright, let's try and mine this out. Yeah, all the torches down that way look like they're up on torch holders as well. Something's up. Maybe I did explore the area. We've done this project 2 winters in a row now. So it's quite possible we did actually come down here, although I definitely didn't start on this area, so. Alright, that's all the copper. Yeah, there's definitely ore down here we didn't get. Well, you know what we could probably work on today? See that? We should try and make a new fireworks show for the new year. We didn't do it last year in our world for when it hit year 3. We should definitely do a year 4 fireworks show though. Because I remember being a little sad that I didn't put the time in to do that. So we should probably start wiring up Trinity Point Tower. Getting that ready. All right, that's all of that. Yeah, all these look like they're done too. I think this way leads to the flooded region that I just didn't feel like bothering with. Hey, what's up, Eric? How you doing today? Yeah, all right, we're not doing that. See what's down this way. Oh, I fucked up the pattern here. I skipped 2. There should be a torch on this one. Oh well, it'll be okay. Alright, should be some uranium right here. Yep. Doing okay, just taking a break from Valorant. It's getting me stressed out that I just getting screwed over by BS kills. When the video game for stress relief starts stressing you out. Time to take a break. I used to get that way about Call of Duty. Overall, though, outside of the BS deaths, how has Valorant been treating you? Have you been playing ranked? I saw some there. Yep. All right. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I hope I'm saying the name right. I hope the game's going well. Yeah, it's going pretty good. We're currently clearing out the rest of our mine shaft here. Trying to make sure I have all my torches replaced with wooden torch holders. And clearing up all the ores out. You got it dead on, better than most of my other friends for sure. Let's go. Nailed it. But yeah, so we're replacing, so I had a bunch of torches down here like this, and I have a mod that keeps the torches lit infinitely. Well, I'm planning on getting rid of that mod, and I'm replacing them with the these wooden torch holders that you can put down. And these will stay lit for forever without a mods, or with the wooden torch holder mod. So just going through, clearing up all our marked ores down here. We're just about towards the end of this project, which is kind of cool. And then I think we're gonna go work on, we're approaching year 4 in our world right now. We play on 30-day months, so it's kind of like a pretty big thing. It takes quite a while for us to get a whole year in our world. So I think we're gonna start getting the fireworks show ready at Trinity Point, our one town that we have here, for that. Fair warning, my chat is a bit silent. I got a lot of lurkers. That's awesome. I'm enjoying the mine chest mod as well, but it's been rough for me. Oh, you're good with the lurkers, man. I totally get it. I value lurkers. They're all good. I get it. That's huge. Awesome. Yeah, our world's actually, I wish I could show it off. I can't show off the world because it takes about, well, last time I did a world tour, it took about 45 minutes. But yeah, so we have a pretty big world project going on here. So this is our one town right here. We have a bunch of towns in this world. It's basically just one long big world that I've been playing on and stuff. Hang on, I'm being attacked. Enough. Okay, server's lagging. Hold on. There we go. All right, now back to what I was saying. So we have one town here. This is our main central town right here. I have a tree farm here. We have another little village here, and then this village goes up to another village over here, and that's kind of our world so far. Hang on, I got a lot of these turned on. Some of these waypoints can be turned off, I think. Yeah. So, pretty big world. We currently have 800 hours logged in this world. Or I do anyway. It's a single player world, so. And yeah, we've been at it for quite a while. So you're just starting out here on our world, not even past year one. My friends are brand new and I'm fairly new. Nice. Welcome to the vintage story game. It's pretty fun. And yeah, the mineshaft mod, I saw you. Yeah, it's a very cool one. I added it because I do not like prospecting. I'm not a fan of the prospecting in the game. I get that people like it and it's a cool feature. I personally don't. So the mineshaft mod lets me gather ores without having to really worry about doing the whole prospecting business. I think I got everything from in here already that I wanted. Let's just check down here. I just want to make sure, because sometimes I'll leave stuff. All right, yeah, it looks like I got all the storage stuff. All right, let's get the hell out of this one. I don't mind prospecting, but it's neat to find the mine shafts, even if they're relatively dangerous. Yeah, yep. I do, like, I think I've done, like, maybe, like, one prospecting thing in this world. Just, it's too tedious for me. I guess I'm kind of lazy in that regard. Yeah, we must have done all these torches already. I don't know when I did these torches, though. It must have been last year that we did these. It must have been. Let me just mine this copper up. I gotta go for dinner, but have a good one, man. All right, thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy your dinner. Alert command? Nah, we don't have alert one. You can just chill and lurk. Enjoy your dinner. I hope it is good. And Eric, I did see your comment, by the way. I apologize, I just saw it. No, I've just been playing casual, just kept getting killed by pull running and gunning and jump shotting, but if it was me, I would have not hit a single shot. Yeah, I feel that way about Tarkov sometimes. You see how some people play Tarkov where they do these like crazy run jumps and shit? And I'm like, because if I tried to do it, I'd just get shot. All right, let's just keep running along in here and just checking. Did my phone just go off? Oh, it is. We had a call. I don't recognize that number, so I will not answer it. There's a copper all the way up here. See, there's a line here. I need to figure out how to get to that line. Let's see about going this way. Is this the way we just came from? No. Okay. Yeah, it is. We just came from this way. All right. All right, hold on. Let me answer this call real quick. I don't know who it is, but they called me twice, so. They hung up as soon as I answered. The fuck? That way loops west, loops north. That goes to the field entrance. Let's go this way, I guess. The last game I had, I got more knife kills than gun kills. It just shows how shit my aim is. Getting old. You just had your birthday, right? That's how it goes. Unless you're me. Yeah, we've already explored a lot of this. Yeah, I guess once we get back to the field entrance, we can climb on out of here. Yeah, I guess we did get everything lit up. Oh wait, I just saw a torch up here. Oh no, it's good. Where does this go? I remember getting lost in this area before. All right. Cool. Put a torch in here. Wait. Let's go this way. Da, 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 da. I missed some zinc. I think both these loop to the entrance. All right, yeah, let's climb out of here. I guess we got everything lit up. Every part of the mine shaft that we've explored so far, from all the way over, all in here, all underneath here, to all underneath this area, is all lit up with the torch holder mod. So now we can, my next goal was to start exploring underneath this area. There's a path that runs right here. Actually, yeah. And yeah, you can go in there. Wait, was that a mod? What is? The mine shafts? If you're talking about the mine shafts, yeah. I didn't dig those out. That'd be crazy. What's up, Wolf? Wanna play fetch? Fetch the fox. My friends and I have finally finished our tiny game. I had originally worked on the AI and the general design of the game, but I had to step back from development for school. But the game is finished now. I can now begin building a portfolio with non-school related games I made. Nice! Congratulations! That's awesome. I want to make a game. I just don't know what or how I'd go about starting. This warrants a dancing dinosaur? Yes, sir. Yeah, that's big. Congratulations. There's a bear on the ice. I wonder what happens if the ice melts. Does a bear get stuck in the water? To Trinity Point we go. Yeah, we're gonna start wiring up the fireworks show, I think. That way we don't not do it this year. Yeah. What is it with animals in the game drowning in the water? I think they fixed it in 1.21. In 1.19, the animals were supposed to leave the water, but they didn't code it right. And then they fixed it in 1.21. So now when animals go into the water, they now, if they're close enough to a shoreline, will start trying to get to the shoreline like they're supposed to. And then I think they added another section of code that if the animal is stuck in the water for an extended period of time, the animal will just drown or die. That way they're not holding up an entity slot when they shouldn't be. At least that's what I read inside the Discord by Tyrone. So, or something along those lines. All right, so I think we have some stuff left over. Let's put the ore away that we did mine and some of this other crap. I'm just gonna throw all these over here. We don't really. That stuff. We're gonna put the ore away. Some other stuff. So you can make an animal / monster farm by having them fall into a pit with water and just sit there for some time. Yeah, I guess that you could. I don't know if they like leave their body though. I think it's like I don't know if it's like a special state of drowning, you know, where it's like they drown but they really just disappear. But he just worded it that they will actually no longer take up the mob caps. Yeah, take it for what you will. All right, I have nickel and zinc. Where do I have all my nickels stored? Maybe it's in here. Yeah. Uranium goes over here. I believe if you've hit them, they leave a body. Yeah, so you might have to, if you want to do a mob farm like that, you'd have to like hit them or something. They drown so hard that their bodies cease to exist? Exactly. Okay, there we go. They drown so bad they dissolve into the water. Yeah, they become the water themselves. Alright, my fireworks. Let's check the traders out while we're here, because I think they probably rotated their trades. Nah, this guy still has the same. Oh, he rotates them one day. Alright. I was gonna say, he still has the same trades as the last time I talked to him. Oh, he wants beeswax. He wants 1 gear for 2 beeswax. That's a terrible trade, dude. About to start giving him fat. Eh. I think I have this to give. Maybe a noble sash too. Let me go check. Woo! Yawn. Nope, I lied. I don't have any of that. Oh shit. We have to go back to Yarn Village real quick. I forgot we're testing that one thing. Shit. We can talk to Axe real quick. snow goggles and a huntsman tunic. I can actually trade him both of those. Hold up. I'll be right back. Yeah, we have to go pick up the hat at Yarn Village. If it has a percentage. I want to see if the percent stat sticks or not. Snow goggles. What was the other thing? It was like a tunic. I have the one huntsman tunic, but there's like another. I don't see anything that looks like it. All right. Probably only gonna take one of these. So yeah, here you go. Here you go. Thank you. Yeah. What's that? Leather braces. Okay, okay. Alright, yeah, let's run back to Yarn Village real quick. Oh my gosh. The yawns. Alright, yeah, we'll run there and then we'll come back and do the fireworks stuff. I'm hoping we have enough fireworks. Although I guess I could just make some more. They're not really like hard to make. All right, hopefully this hat has a percentage. Yeah, it's at 40%. So if we break it, don't think it, okay, the percentage reset. So I'll have to reconfigure that inside the mod itself or figure something out. Where am I holding these? I have a couple. Okay, I'll put that there. Good. Yeah, so in order to make it, so I want to make it so you can move the traders with that mod. So I'll have to, I think we said like when you right click on the trader, it gives you the hat, but the hat will be like at like a specific percentage. So I'll have to rewrite a little bit of the code for the hats so that they keep their percentage on break. Okay. Shouldn't be too hard to do. I'll eventually get around to doing that, you know? At least I don't have to make any assets for that part. It just works, or it's already all set up. All right, fireworks set up. So we have 10 days to do this. Should be easy enough. I don't think it'll take us that long. So the first year we did this, so I think it was year 1 into year 2, or it was year 0 into year 1. I forget. I think it was year 1 into year 2. Because I probably didn't have the materials to do this the first year. So year 1 into year 2, we launched the fireworks off of Trinity Point Tower there. So we're just gonna do the same again for year 3 into year 4. So let me go grab my fireworks stuff here. We're gonna eventually need more of it too. So we have blasting powder. I have fuses. Definitely gonna need more of that, which I think is easy to make. I think it's just blasting powder mixed with that, right? something to do with that. But anyway, blasting powder, we have that. I need all the fireworks here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to make more. All right. So let's start with making fuses. Oh, okay, it's twine. All right, that's not sorry. Makes a lot. So we're gonna need a lot more whatchamacallit, fuse powder. We don't want to use all our blasting powder. There we go. All right, that should be more than enough. And the rest of this blasting powder we'll use to make fireworks. So let's figure out what we need. I want to make a good bit of each firework. So we'll just look up fireworks. So we'll start with the firework missiles. We're gonna need a lot of, okay. We need stakes. How do you make the stakes again? Oh, okay. There we go. So we have that. We're gonna need probably a lot more twine. I'm just gonna bring all this with us. This linen normal stitches. I'm gonna make some more. That, and then some more of that. There we go. All right, let's see what we can make here. So I'm thinking probably about 20 of each will be good. Wasn't it something like this? Maybe it's not blasting powder. Ah, no, it is. What's the recipe? There we go. All right, that's 19. We'll see how far that goes. What about this one? There we go. Maybe this won't be as hard as I thought. Beehive fireworks. All right, I don't know if we want to do that one. That one looks a little complicated. Jeez. All right. I gotta make sure I don't run out of blasting powder here. That one needs bamboo. And this one requires cherries, which I do not have. Wait, you can get cherries? I guess from cherry tree, maybe? Yeah, probably. Yeah, so we don't have cherries, so we can't do them. So these are all of these, and then we can get the bamboo ones. We have to go... I might have some bamboo here. I doubt it, though. Oh, okay. I don't doubt it. Something like this, right? All right, there we go. We'll keep all this on us in case we need to make some more. All right, we have some dirt. I have a feeling I'm gonna need more dirt though. We'll just grab a stack of that. All right, to the tower. This is good. I can finally get rid of those wooden doors at the tower as well. Been meaning to get rid of them for a while. Yeah, actually I'll just leave them up for now. All right, so last year we rigged this up from here. So basically we started the fuse line here and we went in. I might have to get rid of this door, but we did that because normally we get on a boat and we watch the fireworks from this little like bay, or not bay area, but like the entrance to here, this area. So we watch it like about here, right? And the fireworks go off on this side of the tower. So that'll be our same plan that we did 2 years ago. Oh, yeah, I have to get rid of the door. It's fine. Just touch that. All right, and then last year we went up the center of this. So I think we're just gonna do that again. We're gonna make a big old mess in here. I need my shovel. Try and not make as big of a mess. This stuff kind of works just like redstone does. Oh, I gotta get rid of this. It's over there for now. I think this is probably why I didn't redo it last time. All right, so yeah, we gotta go out this way. So yeah, this is the side, one of the sides we set all the fireworks off on. I have to remember how to do this. We did kind of a cool little display here. Yeah, these can't go on that. Guess I didn't need this here. Oh, I do need that there though. All right, easy enough. Let's go up another floor. I like how there's some parts of this tower that just never got finished. I just happened to look over and see those 2 blocks just missing from there. This poor tower. This was our first, like, I guess, big project that we did, like single build size big. It's just a funny one. All right, there we go. And the next height. I don't know if we went up to the roof last time, did we? I think we might have just gone up to that level that we were just at. Don't quite remember. I don't recall the roof, to be honest. Yeah, me neither. This is going much faster to set up than the year 2 into year 3. Or not year 2, year 1 into year 2. That's for sure. The first year we did this, it took like almost an entire stream to set this up. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if we went up to the top, but I think we will this time. Yeah, I recall doing up here. This was kind of crazy setting all this up because we did a lot of fireworks along here. And I remember having to wire them all. All right, we go up to the next level. Oops. I think I also remember us waiting to the 31st. We set these off a day late, technically. Because I for some reason I thought the world only goes to 30 days, right? For some reason I thought it was 31. Because I think, yeah, real life December has 31 days. So we didn't end up doing the fireworks on the right day. That was funny as well. We like missed the new year. I am out of blocks. All right, I gotta get more dirt. Hold on. Yeah, thinking IRL dates. Yeah, right. Yeah, get down the legit way. I guess I should tell you guys this now, but I have not 100% confirmed this. But I was thinking of rebuilding Trinity Point Tower. Basically redesigning the concept of it. I haven't committed to it yet because it's kind of a rough one, because this was our first major like big build. Like we have not, I don't think there's anything in the world, maybe actually, all right, so there is one build inside my world that is probably larger in scale than Trinity Point Tower, and that is the Resonance Archive entrance that we built. But this was our largest like build, but yeah, I was possibly considering revamping it to be a little different. I haven't decided yet. I haven't committed to the idea, but it's been playing around in my head a little bit of revisiting that build. It has been on my mind a little bit. So, but like I said, it's kind of one of those ones where it's like, do we do it? And like, I don't know. That's gonna probably be a problem we face a lot in this world, is like when we like for example, Yarn Village is probably a great example. This has gone through 2 revamps since I originally built it, and it's like, at what point you're like, all right, you know what? Leave it alone. Don't rebuild it, because it has that like that look to it. Like, oh yeah, we built that in like the first year of our world, you know? So that's the only thing that's holding me back from kind of revamping, because I had a pretty cool idea for a build to do in this area for Trinity Point, but I'm like, there's that like almost nostalgic factor to this build. But my god, these steps piss me off so much. But we don't go up here that often either, so. The shocked faces, yeah. That's kind of the reaction I was expecting, so I don't know. I don't think I'm going to. It would be so much work to redo it. I think it'd be better for us to just start a new project. It's a struggle I have, because it's like I want everything to look cool in the world and stuff. And as we get better at building and whatnot, or like just learn new styles, or like access to new stuff as updates come out. Like for example, the Waddle and Daub. That update was big. You know, it added like a whole new way to do some of those builds, right? So it's tricky with that one. With stuff like that. I'm gonna have to get rid of this trapdoor, by the way. What if you added banners to the sides of towers using chiseling? I have been playing around with the idea of banners, by the way. It sucks there's no wool blocks in the game to actually make like a cool looking colored banner. You have bauxite and you have like, what's the green one? Paradite or whatever, but I don't have access to them yet. We don't have either of those. But yes, I have played around with the idea of making like fake banners and stuff and doing them. Would be cool. All right, tower's wired up. We're gonna have to check the wire before we actually do this, by the way, because sometimes the wire gets a little messed up. This reminds me of what that editor said. Nate keeps updating things. Wait, what? What editor? It's true though. I have a hard time marking builds as finished. For a guy who has like 8 builds in his world. None of them are like done. Except, well, I'd argue Holbeck Bridge was finished. I don't have any builds for that. Oh, I missed thing, my bad. I once read an article from a book editor and they said authors never really finish their books. They keep going back to change things. Basically, we editors rip it all from their hands to publish it. True. I used to write. Probably why I never finished writing any of. I had a book one time that I wrote like a legit, like from like front to end almost. And I don't know, I kept going back and like, oh, you know, what if I did this? And it was a while ago in like middle school I wrote this book, by the way. Never finished it or anything like that. I wonder why. I'd make a great author, I guess. But yeah, it's literally that, but for my builds, it sucks. It's like one of those blessings / curses. It's a blessing because it's like things always end up looking better, right? You always enhance stuff, but it's a curse because it's like, all right, at what point do we like, all right, we're done. Let's go build a new build, you know? Let's get started on a new thing, you know? I don't know. It's also hard with video games, like survival games, like Vintage Story, because it's like, you know, when we first built Trinity Point, we did not have access to Waddle and Daub, so I had to use wood for that. We didn't have access to the roof blocks, so I had to use stairs and wooden stairs for the roof blocks and stuff. Speaking of, I have to go in and fill in the corners here. I never did that, or I'll just leave it. I guess you don't really notice it, but yeah, it's like stuff like that. when you get access to new blocks and stuff, but yeah, no, I will probably end up just not redoing the tower despite wanting to. I'm gonna put those in here for now. Same with that. All right, cool. I'll throw that. I won't even know why that's in there, I bet, once I get back to it. Throw it in here. Alright. Well, that did not take nearly as much time to wire that tower as I thought it was going to. I thought we were going to be on that for like a day or two. Where's my knife at? Boom. Can you place linen on walls or only on floors? I didn't even think you could place them on floor, to be honest. Can you do that? Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, you can. Oh. You can place it on the wall. What? What? How long has that been a thing for? Wait a second. You can also dye linen too? Can you? No, you can turn it into the cloth variant. You can't like dye it. And this you can't place on anything. Oh, you can place it like that, but you were thinking for the banners. You could use linen as a banner base and use chiseling to add details. Maybe, I don't know. Can you chisel those? I don't think you can. Let me bring these down here. I'm gonna put this behind it just in case. Where's all my tools at? What? All right, that was a bad block. All right. Unless it was a mod, I could have sworn I saw a colored linen rug on the screenshots. Yeah, there's a rug, or what is it called? It's like a floor. I have some of these, but you can't make them. I don't remember what they're called. You have to buy them. Anyway, you buy them from, I think, this guy. So this guy, the luxuries trader. Yeah, not this guy. Let me check the luxuries trader. You can only buy them. You can't craft them. Yeah, these things. Carpet, that's it. So there's carpet. You have all these, but you can't craft these. They're only purchased from furniture. Is that what this guy is? Oh, he's a luxury merchant. I guess they're in here as well. But yeah, there's no way to craft them for some reason. You cannot make carpet. Yeah, all right. Who knows where all my tools are? I put them somewhere before I went mining, and I don't remember where I put them. Like wallpaper, sadly. Yeah, not in there. Fuck. Are they in here? I think I put them inside one of these vessels, didn't I? Oh, you know what? I betcha they're at Yarn Village. Yeah, they 100% are at Yarn Village. 95%. Just in case they're not. Gotta make sure I'm not throwing myself under the bus on that one. I don't remember where I put all my tools at. My eyes are starting to itch again. So fast. Oh, I know what we're gonna work on next, by the way. I has an idea. Do you guys remember how I was talking about how I wanted to do like something along the road that lit up the roads a bit better? Although as much as I like these things, these are cool. I think I came up with an idea that might look pretty cool. So we're gonna work on designing those next. We shall see though. And it's gonna lead us into our spring project. We're gonna have a new project for springtime. Oh, let's see. Are they in here? No, they're in here somewhere. They're in one of these pots. Ah, found them. Okay, they're inside a chest. All right, I lied. I need this. This. How many shovels do I have? Damn. Okay, all right, set back. All right, all this to see if we can chisel some linen. I don't think we're gonna be able to though, but we shall see. How you doing, Ginger? I see you. Come here. Wow. Lay down. You look like you're up to something. All right, let's see if we can do this. I don't know if it's gonna let us. No, it just breaks it. That's kind of what I thought. And then it chisels the block behind it. So this is now chiseled dirt. Okay. Interesting. All right, so that doesn't work. So yeah, I have thought about the banner situation, right? And I thought it'd be like you could do something with like granite or whatnot and make like, yeah, let me show you guys an example of what I was seeing. Kind of like how we did the signs, to be honest, but let me grab some blocks here. Bummer. Yeah, I mean, I had a feeling about that one. Some great colored rocks out for sure. Yeah, and we could also use like some of the metals and whatnot, right? grab some wood real quick. Limestone is the whitest rock in the game, rather than some forms of marble. That could make a better base for a white banner if need be. Also, if the banners are going to be seen from a distance, you could differ different materials together to give the impression of a new color. Yeah, so I'll kind of show you what I was thinking for the most part with like some of these banners. I think chalk is a little bit whiter than limestone, is it not? Or am I misthinking? All right, sorry. No, you're good. Maybe I was wrong on it. Ooh, gotta be careful here. I can mix the two up since both give lime on ground. Yeah, I think they're close, but. But yeah, so you could do something similar to like this, and then obviously we'd have to figure out something with like the top here to make it work. Whoops. This is just an example. Obviously you can do any pattern your mind can think of. And obviously any color combination, but I was thinking something like that. I mean, that doesn't look terrible, right? The only problem is the time to make these is kind of a lot. And if they're going to be on the tower, they'll have to be pretty big, but would look cool. Yeah, well, the nice thing is, so you have your centerpiece here. So you could essentially, as long as the pattern isn't like too crazy complicated, you could essentially just like, obviously you could scale it as long as you want. We could end up making this like a 2-wide banner that goes really far down. You could do as far to the sides you want, but obviously the larger it is, or the larger it is this way, the more complicated, the more time it's going to take to chisel it. So if the banners are on the tower, you can use full blocks for most of it without needing to chisel too much. Yeah, that's true. You could do that display wise. And obviously this is just like a very like quick thrown together one right here. We could make this a lot cooler looking, probably, given enough time. I just wish it, I guess you could use chalk, would be a good background color. Like base banner color, and then you could do the design on it. Yeah, with it. Finding towns. Yeah, this would be good for like along in here. And I was thinking about doing that at some point, just like during like when some downtime or whatever, when I was just cruising around inside my world, just like, you know, plop these up inside the town. I'd have to make a banner that fits for the region though. I'd probably do, I don't know. I had to figure something out though. But yeah, this wouldn't be too bad. Design works from far away as well. Chalk I think would look better, but this was just, like I said, just an example. I'll put this let's break this up real quick. Did I chisel any of these? No, I'm good. I'm gonna throw this up inside the basement here. Sadly, the closest blue they have, I guess, would be andesite, and it's more bluish chert. That's reddish, and of course, bauxite. Yeah. I would probably end up making like a regional one, and then we could do like per town one. What are the chiseling rules for your world? Game wise, I can chisel any block. Obviously within the realm, like I probably cannot chisel snow if I had to guess, but I can chisel everything from dirt on. I could probably chisel sand if I wanted to. Yeah, I turned on that chisel sand shit or whatever. Or not chisel sand, chisel any block stuff. Where the hell were we gonna go? I was gonna do something, now I forget. Oh, right. We're gonna like those on top of the mountain? Maybe. Quite possibly. We could actually, let's go. I think there's some at the Resonance Archives. We could go check that out. I gotta use the bathroom though. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Let me just DC up here real quick. I'll be right back, right? There. All right, we gotta go to the. We're gonna go to the Residence Archives building and see if we can get some of the snow blocks there. I keep distracting you. Oh, you're good. I need stuff to do anyway. Since we're not working directly on a project, I'm kind of in between projects right now. I don't know exactly what I want to work on. I don't know, like I'm kind of torn. I don't know if I want to start working on the other half of Yarn Village or if I want to start like a new project or whatnot. There's also like detail work that needs to be done. I tend to put that off. Are my clothes like destroyed? Yeah, guess we can repair these real quick. I noticed my character's getting cold. Snow would be best, but ice blocks may help add some kind of color combo if they can be chiseled well. I can definitely do ice. I've done it before. Alright, let's go to the archives building. I've definitely chiseled ice. That wouldn't be a bad idea. That's a good blue color to throw in there. I don't know if I can do the full snow blocks, but I guess we'll find out in a minute here. We'll have to see if I can find some, but that area is pretty high up. Like, it's got to be close to world height, so. Man, we haven't been to this area in a while. Probably gonna take a minute to load. It's pretty far away. Yeah. This shit. There we are. Welcome to the largest build on my world. Once it loads. There it is. Oh, I think it's one of the largest builds, like single buildings anyway. This is the entrance to the Resonance Archives that I built. It's not done yet. I got to do detail work in here. I'm very bad about getting detail work done. Yeah, so I have chiseled ice already. I used ice on this part, glacier ice, so it can be chiseled in my world at least. We built these things, so they're okay. Oh, hello, friend. Somehow still hits me. Dead. Alright, so where do we get this snow at? We're pretty high up here, right? Maybe over this way. It looks like there's some snow patch. Oh, there's definitely ice here. So I can collect this glacier ice and use this. I don't know where you would get snow though, like snow blocks. I don't think I've seen snow blocks. I only see glacier ice here. Some goats. Maybe you can only get snow blocks like further north, like really far north. In which case we definitely probably do not have them. Yeah, there's only gravel underneath here. I don't think there's snow blocks here. That's a nice looking larch tree. Is this larch? Yeah. They don't make them like that anymore. Ah! Yeah, I don't know how you get the snow blocks. Is that a goat? And they are goats. Run, little goats, run. All right, we're gonna head back. So I'll kind of give you guys an idea of what I was thinking. So we're gonna do the lights along the roads, right? So it kind of lights up. So I was thinking about using candles for this process. And I'll kind of show you guys my idea here. So let me grab a candle real quick. Actually, I think you can do multiple candles, right? 7, 8, 9, 10. You can do 10? It looks like, or 9. Oh, I'm lagging, I think. Game? Can you not? Wait. Oh, shit. Can you not? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9. Okay, so you can do a total of 9, right? Probably won't want to do that many. Grab what I need out of here. We're gonna need cobblestone. Okay. Fire going to warm us up a little bit. So I was thinking was we could do kind of like a cobblestone like stack, and then put the candles on top of it. Maybe. I don't know how good this will look. How many was that? That was like 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's about 6. All right. It's gonna be a lot of candles. And then basically we just chisel the block on the bottom down. Oh, okay. So that's our limit there. I was curious what it would be. Oh, can I not place this anymore? No. Wait, maybe if I put one back? I think I gotta put the whole top part back. Damn. Actually, no. Just do this, actually. Oops. Oh, that doesn't really. Whoops. This is not as cool as I thought it was gonna be. Sadly. Eh. What the fuck? Alright. Weird. I thought I had a cool idea, but with the chiseling limit. Damn. Because I still don't know how I want to light up the roads a bit. Just get rid of these. I thought using the candles would be kind of cool. Not nearly as cool as I thought it'd be. Alright. I think what we're gonna do is lay out the rest of the other half of this village. It's gonna be a pain with the snow here, but make it work. Right, okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 blocks that way. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Down this way. There must be a cave over there. You see all those red dots on the mini map? There's got to be something going on right there. I tried digging up over there as well. I didn't really notice anything. So I want to do the same thing that we did. Kind of. We're gonna obviously be a little different on this side, but I think we got to space the buildings about 4 apart if we want an alleyway in between them, right? Or is it just 2? I guess it's just 2. Okay. One, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. Two, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. I want this area to stay clear. Oh, I'm out of dry shale. Shit. I didn't expect that. See if I have any more materials to make it here. I'm gonna assume I don't. I do not. All right, let's run back Trinity Point real quick. we have some ashlar blocks here. I think we should. We do. And I think it's just, that's the recipe. Yeah, there we go. Cool. We need to make a bunch of these. There we go. That should last us a good bit. Alright, let's head back. There's dry stone. There it is. Alright, I need to sleep in the bed, make it daytime, so I can see. But it's still really early. I don't think it'll fully sleep till the next day. Where's my bed at? Let me just throw this down here. Oh. It's still nighttime. Alright, let me get this out. Yeah, we have this like little front area here. It's a little torn on what I wanted to do for the front of this. If I wanted to continue the dock or like the pier area around here. I was thinking about making this more of like a beach side portion to it. That was also another like what to do with it. I think I will expand this section though. I don't know if I have any more muddy gravel to put there. Let's go find out. Ah, definitely have enough. pick away. Don't need that right now. There we go. Flippin' Solaris, thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. Welcome, Raiders. How y'all doing today? Is it Solaris or Solaris? That's the question with that name. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. What's up and what's it? How you doing today? Welcome, everybody. We are currently working on the layout of the second half of our shanty town that we're working on here. In case anyone is curious. Is good. You, I'm doing very well today. Just trying to figure out exactly what I want to work on overall, project-wise, but I think I've decided I am going to actually build the second half of this town. I wasn't originally going to do this right away. I was going to wait a little bit, at least until spring, mainly due to the snow being a pain, but I think we're just going to knock it out of the way. Try and finish up this build. This project is actually the third redo of this town that we've been building, and I kind of just want to get it mostly done at this point. I've been working on it for a very, very long time, and I think it's just kind of due for a completion. I say long time, but it's only been like, I don't know, when did we start this? Like 2 months ago, maybe? Really hasn't been that long, you know, but... My wife is angry at me, so I gotta go, but keep up the good work. All right, Solaris. Have a good one, man. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Good luck with the wife. Best of luck. Let's go. My man was playing too much Vintage Story. That's why she got mad. So, what are you doing? The game's just too good. Alright. Yeah, I wanted there to be a double gap there. Okay, so this kind of works out pretty well. We'll have one way to come down to this section. I'll figure out, I think I'm gonna do a beach along here. We have enough room to put one more house here, but I don't know if I'm gonna put one here. So I'd have to put a way like through. Might just leave that, put a tree there or something, maybe, I don't know. All right, so next step is building these houses up. I think we're definitely gonna need more cobblestone at the end of the day. How high up did I build these? Was it 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it was 4. Okay. A lot of raids today. We haven't had any too many raids recently, so this is kind of cool. Very nice. There we are. Also, what's it? Thank you for that follow, by the way. I don't know why my follower alert doesn't work. I think I looked at it too. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Actually, you know, let me go look at it real quick right now. While it's in my head, or else I'll forget and never end up looking at it again. You're welcome. Thought I was following, but must have been on my other account. All good. All good. I think it's in here. In here. Yeah, let's see what's up with the follower alert. Settings. I see it here. It's on. Sound, everything. Can we test it? Nice. Just doesn't work. Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. I don't know which one it's supposed to be. Shit. I think it's that one. Oh wait, no, it's this one. It's this one. How do I set this one to be it though? Change video. Huh. Clear video. Can I do that? How do the other alerts work? Hold up. Let's see here. Let's see what the this one I know works. We've gotten this one to work. Let me see. Yeah, it's at I wonder if I have to upload it down there, maybe. Yeah, leave. Oops. I left. Hold on. Edit. Alerts, settings, follower settings. Yeah, let me clear sound, upload sounds. Submit. Yeah, that didn't work either. Okay. Huh, I'll have to look into it later. I don't know why it doesn't work. That's weird. Thank you though for that. I appreciate it. Alright, let's keep going here. We can get rid of the corners on all these. That's right, we don't need those. Let me just go do that real quick so we don't forget. Also don't need my lantern out. Oh, wait, is this a dry shell build? Oh, wait. Is half of this building cobble and half? Yeah, it is. I messed up a little bit. This one's supposed to be a cobblestone building. We don't have any other buildings that are duplicates right next to each other, do we? I didn't think so. All right, we're just gonna have two cobble buildings next to each other. It's fine. That's fine. Ah. Nice. This building's also cobble. All right, I don't know if we're gonna have enough cobble. I might have to go grab some. Means we're gonna need clay. Oh shit. We don't exactly have like a ton of clay right now. I used a lot of it to make just gonna call it fire clay bricks. We might have to go clay farming. Ideally, fire clay would be the best to find, but I don't know if we're gonna get lucky with finding a bunch of fire clay, even in our 1.19 terrain. Oh, I keep thinking I'm falling all the way down. Sweet. Oh, we don't need the corners. Oops. There you go. I might have enough of this dry cobble to or dry stone to finish the other ones. We're definitely gonna need more cobble though. So I might be able to do this one as well. Whoops, okay. No. It's up in the land up there. Maybe we won't. I want to do something here. How to build design. Try out something a little different here. Really big building on this side. There we are. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna have enough dry shell to bring this building all the way up. Oh, not the corner. Maybe we will. Yeah, I guess we will. I guess it didn't take as much as I thought it did. Ooh, unless we can't get all the way around the top layer. Yeah. Very close. Damn. Like what, 10 blocks short? Alright, let me put the rest of this cobblestone down. Why are these not stacked? Okay, there we go. Yeah, let me put that's dry shell put here. Grab these, and then we will head back to Trinity Point to see what we can scrounge up clay wise. I might have enough blue clay that we could just use the blue clay. Yeah. I'd just rather not. Wow, 1 block short. Okay. Yeah, let's run back to Trinity Point. Let me drop... Do I need to drop any of this off here? 1 fire clay. Yeah, nah. We'll just bring this all with us. All right, well, I guess anyone that joined at the raids probably hasn't seen this build, that's for sure. This is our main central city for this region in our world. This is Trinity Point. This was also our first build that we did. Basically just a nice city here, the tower and everything. We are actually coming up on year 4 in our world. We have a firework display set up at the tower for when we hit that. So we play with 30-day months, so it takes a little bit for us to actually get a year completed in the world. So when it comes up, we try to do something for it. What did I need here? Yeah, let's see what we have for clay wise. Yeah, see, I don't have any fire clay. I have a ton of blue clay. Well, not a ton, but I like using I want to keep as much blue clay for the colored bricks as possible. We might have to go on a little bit of an adventure here to try and find some fire clay. I know where there's some blue clay spots at. I haven't really explored this area too much. And it's within the Trinity region because the border is right here. So as long as we stay on this side of the line here, we'll be okay. I don't think there's really any fire clay in this area. So let's go, yeah, let's go up here. We haven't really done much exploration up here. It'd be kind of cool to see what the terrain looks like. Let me grab some more food real quick. I have plenty of shovels for if we find some fire clay. I might need to restart my client. My game is lagging a little bit. Although it could just be something at Trinity Point causing it. Looks like it's almost nighttime as well. Good timing. Alright, let's head out. Yeah, we basically just need to find fire clay. I like using fire clay because it really doesn't have like too many uses. Like I think red clay we can't really find in our area. So this is all 1.19 terrain. So it was prior to red clay being even added to the game. So we don't really have any. And fire clay or blue clay now can be made into all the like 5 different colored bricks. So I'm gonna leave them like that. Yeah, I gotta restart my game. My shit is lagging really bad. Hold on. My map's not even generating anymore. Yeah, it's a little bit better. It's possible one of the mods we have has a memory leak. Or my client just need to be restarted. One or the other. Alright, so we got a little bit of walking ahead of us. Let's get out there. Best I kind of want to go across here and see what's over this section first. Be kind of cool if we find some meteoric iron. I can test out the chisel pick on it. We've been talking about doing that one for a while too. I just have not had the fortune of finding it yet. Oh, chisel pick sounds handy. Yeah, chisel pick's actually pretty cool. I'm not sure how familiar you are with the mod, but basically it adds a craftable pick into the game, and then you can swap it between ashlar blocks or regular rock blocks. Let me see if I can find a good spot to test this or to show it off. It's a pretty handy mod, and I'm friends with the mod developer, so comes in handy, you know. Let me see, I need to find like a cave real quick and I can show you how it kind of works. I think there's a cave like right up here. There used to be one right here. Is this one? Not one I want to go down. That looked more like a freaking pit in the ground. Ah, here we go. This one. Yeah, this will work. So anyway, how this works is so you take the chisel pick, wait till the server stops lagging. And yeah, you can basically select rock chisel, which basically just when you break it, you get a rock block 1-to-1. So what is this, shale? So if you look, I have 202 right now. Break it, 203. And that way you don't have to break all the blocks around it. And then it also has this handy feature for an ashlar chisel. So it lets you break the block and you get 9 of these ashlar blocks back, which let you make the stone brick a lot easier. So basically to make the stone brick, you need, I think it's 8. Yeah, you need 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you need 8 and a mortar. So, and it's a 1-to-1 block ratio for the most part. Well, I guess it's actually 1-to-2. Interesting. Don't think about that one. Might have to let the mod dev know that. A little bit of a dupe going on there. All right, anyway. Oh, nice. Yeah, so it's pretty nifty little tool. I like it a little bit better than the what is it called? What's the other mod? The quarry mod? Because the quarry mod, so this chisel pick is more of a 1-to-1, although that there might be a little bit of a 1-to-2 in there. So what you break 1 block, you get 1 block. The quarry mod, if you do the math on it, if you do a 5x5x5 block like plump out, technically that's only like how many blocks should that be? Like 25 blocks, right? Something like that. Yeah, it should be like 25 blocks, I think. 5x5. Am I doing that math wrong? I feel like I'm doing that math wrong. That's 125. 125, my bad. You times it by 5 again. But anyway, it ends up being like you get 5 times the amount of blocks out of it than you would. Or something like that. So I don't know. I like the chisel pick mod a little bit better. And like I said, friends with the mod developer. So, and it's less tools to use. It's 1 chisel pick versus like all the plugs and chisels that you have to use for the other one. Oh, I wanted to go over here first, and I totally didn't do that. Hold up. Let's go this way. Alright, we're probably gonna just sleep in a bed so I can see the clay, but it's probably a pretty good time to sleep in bed. Let's do that real quick. Bedtime. Yeah, always use a calculator if you're gonna do math on stream. Makes you look significantly less stupid. Alright, buddy. Just trying to sleep in a bed here. Just shooting at me. Where are you at? Come here. Oh, there's 2 of them. There's 3, I think. Come here. Where's your buddy at? Come here, home slice. I think I'm cold. What? Where's... Light a fire real quick. Yeah, I know. Can you light a fire on ice? This doesn't seem safe. But you can do it! I don't know why my characters get... It went out. I don't know why my character's getting so cold. I have the outfit on that keeps you warm. Can't be that cold. Maybe it's oh, you know what? It's because I was in the water. What's the durability? Yeah, I just fixed it earlier. So it's at 98%, all of it, all 3 pieces. I think it's because I jumped in the water. Plus you were up high for a bit, that might have helped, yeah. We'll let this last log burn. We'll get a little bit warm here, and then we'll start. Let the sun come up. We're gonna explore this whole area in here. Looks like a pretty cool spot. Like I said, we haven't really gone over like inland. I've sailed around this area to get the exploration, but haven't really gone in it. Is that last log burned? Yeah. All right, let's go. Am I going the right way? Nope. All right, so we're looking for fire clay. That is the goal here. See what we can find. Fire clay, maybe some meteoric iron if we stumble across that spot. Ooh, cave. This is pretty cool. Oh shit, that's a big cave entrance. Alright, well, we're not looking for cave entrances right now. Oh, some mountains over here. Damn. And all this snow is gonna make finding clay such a pain in the ass. Hey, there's some right there. That's clay, right? That's fire clay too. Damn. All right. What was I just saying about finding clay? That wasn't too hard. Nice. This kind of looks like a meteor spot too. Oops. It is not. Okay. Oh, there's a mine entrance right here. A mine shaft entrance. That's good to know as well. Guess we'll mark this spot. Green. And where's the mine shaft thing? Fan over there. Alright, let's keep climbing. See if we can get up here easy. Alright, where's that clay at? I don't know if it was this high up, was it? No, I think we went past it. Oh shit, okay. I think it was down here, right? What is this? Conglomerate? Granite? Oh nice, that looks fun. Oh, there's chert down here too. Where's the clay at? I can't find it now. I thought it was just straight up here. We did go over to the left a little bit, but not like crazy. Yeah, let's go down again. Back down. Let's check again. What? It's gone. How far back was I? I saw that. Oh, it's over there. I see it. Okay. let's go around this way and see. How did I miss that when I went up there though? I don't understand. There's a whole forest back here. Damn. Oh, okay. We're good. Holy cave system. I need to go this way. Ah, this is cool. Need like up through here. All right, it's like, is that a moose? Holy running, bro. I think it's a moose. That's the first one I've ever seen in this game. Playing this game for over a year. All right, seriously, where's this clay at? Every time I come up here, it's not here. I don't understand what's going on. Whoa. That's some terrain right there. Holy fall. Alright, let's not fall down there. Maybe it's over here. Wait. Wasn't it like... I don't understand where this clay's at. No, I don't want to stop going down. Elusive yet obvious clay. All right, yeah. It's just every time I come up here, it's just gone magically. Every time I'm not here, it's there. I know it's not. It's like down over here. It should be like right along here somewhere. Maybe if we go down here, let's just do this. There it is. All right. It does not look like it's a lot, which kind of sucks. Also sucks there's a giant ass cave here. Well, I guess not really, but whatever. Let's get what we can, and then we'll keep looking. Hey, is that into the mountain more too? Yeah, I guess it, yeah, it's kinda. It's more like it's just kind of weird where it was at. And the bushes didn't help. Definitely not gonna get that much from this. My character getting cold already? I'm barely outside. Oh, my auto walk. Oops. I should put that there. There we go. I think how it looks like as if it's melting off the ledges. Yeah, it is kind of a cool spot for it. Pain in the ass spot, but cool spot. I'm glad it's actually here. We'll say that. Really? There's a little bit more up there. Do I have more dirt? Yeah, I do. All right, I think that's the last of it. We have to collect the bit that fell down here, though. All right. I think we got it. Let me get out of here. All right, we're gonna need to start a fire. Let's go. Don't think we're gonna want to go that way. Oh, there's a cool little island over there. I kind of do want to explore that island. All right, let's go down. We can go explore it. Let's go check it out. Potential build spot. All right, what do we got going for this island here? Pretty cool. Got some ruins here. All right, let me light a fire real quick. We freeze to death again. Cat's being bad. Pretty good size too. All right, we got 217 fire clay from that. Not bad. Probably will work for what we need. Yeah, this island's pretty cool. I like it. Yeah, deal with my cat. 1 second. All right. Pushing out the carpet. Let's go this way. Huge cave system underneath here. Damn, is that black coal I see down there too? Nice. All right. Yeah, this is cool. It'd be really cool. There's some fire clay right here. Yeah, just a little bit, not a lot, you know, just enough for me to not have to get some for a little bit. A couple stacks. Yeah, this island's sick. This can be a good location for a castle. So for anyone who keeps up on the lore for our world, we have a castle that is going to be built. Probably, I was thinking about starting it after we finish the remake, like after we finish the second side of this. So there's gonna be a castle we're gonna be building on this island here. It's gonna connect right here and stuff. It's gonna be Holbeck Castle. I was thinking about building another one on this island over here for the other family that kind of runs the region. So there's two like wealthy families that run the Trinity region, and they kind of compete with each other. It's kind of the lore. So this was going to be the castle slash area for the other family. I gotta skedaddle early since I work at 6 tomorrow morning. Thanks for the stream. I'll see you next week. All right, see you later, Bean. Best of luck with work. That's early as shit. Especially on a Friday too, but at least you'll probably get done early, I'm assuming, so that's, I guess, good. But thank you so much for watching, and yeah, I'll see you next week, man. Have a good one. But yeah, so I was gonna put the other wealthy family on this island, and make this their like home base, basically on the other side of the Trinity region. But I'm not 100% committed on it because it is like, this is a whole different region over here, so it's really close to the border, so I wasn't sure how committed I was to the location, but it's a really good location. So we'll see. But that's pretty far off in the plans right now. All right, let's start heading back. We're gonna head around, if the map would ever load this way. Kind of like that way, I guess. Oh, man. Always map loading issues. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, we're gonna head up this way, because I think this is all just gonna be crazy mountains to get through. So we kind of got to go up, and we'll go up into this area, look around here and see what's going on. Try and find some fire clay there. Maybe mark some regular clay nodes. Yeah, there's that moose. Wait, so you guys, I was told mooses aren't aggressive, so. Hey, it just runs away. Oh, he's aggressive, bro. Which one of you shits told me the moose wouldn't attack me? He's chasing me down. Yo. I didn't even do anything to this guy. I wonder how far he'll chase me. Oh, he's still chasing me. Bro, I got work to do. I'm gonna have to kill him. I don't want to kill him. It's the first moose I've ever seen. I think they were made aggressive in 1.20. Oh, were they? I think the moose thing was fixed in 1.20. They used to run up to you and stand there. I think I've never seen. Oh, so they were bugged. I was informed on buggy information, huh? Yeah, that's right. I'll fight you, buddy. Hello? Hello? Eh? Oh, there we go. Oh, we got antlers. What can you do with the antlers? Turns into bone meal. Oh, okay. Sage. No, it's be midnight time too. Ugh. All right, back to clay farming or hunting, scouting, whatever you want to call this. Sleuthing. Or display on a mount. Oh, you can do that? Mount? Oh, yeah. Antler mount. Oh, okay. Cool. Maybe I'll do that. I'm surprised it doesn't pop up. Oh, there's a tree hollow here. Oh, what a find. It's kind of a shitty spot for one, but... Take some free seeds. Mark this tree hollow. Time of day is it? 16. I'll wait a little bit. Grass look weird. What is this? Wait, red clay? How's there red clay here? That's not possible. I mean, I'm gonna dig it up, but that I don't know how there's red clay here. There a lot? Yeah. Huh. Actually, there's not a lot. There's just a little bit. Yeah, that's weird. That somehow must not have been generated in 1.19. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that's possible. I wonder if this region got redone when there was a town that from what was that stupid mod, the village mod. It added villages into the game, but I redid that a while ago. Huh. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna complain as long as there's no chunk loading, or not chunk loading, but as long as there's no like terrain issues. But yeah, that should not be there. That's interesting. I wonder if the map generates... What's going on? I'm not being attacked. Oh, I'm cold. I wonder if the map generates the visual on the map, like what it looks like before it generates the chunk. If that's the case, we have less 1.19 land than I thought. That's the only thing I can think of as well. Well, that's gonna make finding fire clay even more challenging. Oh, yeah, there's more red clay right there. Well, here, let me check real quick then. I got my keybinds messed up with V-Rising. Ah, so this can make different colors as well. So this is going to be, yeah, so we don't want to use this for what I'm going to be using it for. I'm just going to mark this as red clay then. Dig it up later. Clay. Damn. That's crazy. Okay. Well, I guess let's keep exploring because I know it must just be, it's got to be a central area here then. Maybe, I don't know. I do know there used to be a town, I think it was like right here, that generated from a mod that I ended up redoing this region because I didn't want the town here anymore. And I'm wondering if that maybe caused it. But I thought I did it before 1.20 came out. So how does fire clay generate in 1.20 then? It's below coal, right? I'm actually not too familiar. Is it below like black coal specifically, or is it brown coal as well? I thought I read it was black coal. Maybe this was a bad area to come to then for I don't think it generates on the surface anymore like it used to. That's now red clay that does that. I want to say black coal specifically. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't think we'd be getting into like red clay stuff for like at least another actual year or so. And even then, it would probably be me going out to look for it for building supplies. You can pro pick black coal though, right? Yeah, I forget what it's called though. I haven't done prospecting in like 2 years. That's crazy. So that means our region of finding fire clay easily has significantly shrunk. Yeah, there's even red clay right here. Look at this. Yeah. Oh. There's my clay icon. And a lot of it too. I kind of wish they would have made cobble made out of a different material than clay. If they were gonna add, oh my god, add different bricks and stuff. I feel like mortar would have been pretty good. Mortar's not too difficult to get. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is when I redid this region, it's when it did it, and I did it in 1.20, I guess. It's kind of cool to think about, though. I guess we could have done that for more areas. It's a very mountainous area. We're in like a valley thing. Should be able to make more with mortar too. No idea why they didn't add that as well. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. Because I don't really, my thought process is, and I know clay isn't that rare, right? But there's the clay bricks you can make, right? All of these. They're specifically made with blue clay and red clay. So I don't want to use blue or red clay for like really much else. Is you can make all the different brick variants now, like all these ones. So I want to save them for if I want to do a build out of those, right? But now I need it to make cobblestone, and cobblestone's a pretty significant part of a lot of my builds. So, because I don't think there is a different way to make cobblestone as far as I'm aware. Yeah, like granite cobblestone, you can use clay, blue clay, red clay, fire. Yeah, you can only use clay. So that cream colored brick is so nice. I haven't actually built with any of them yet, but I want to at some point. I just haven't really figured out a good way to incorporate them into my builds yet. Especially since we've been so theme driven for a lot of our builds. But I imagine in the future that's going to change, so I don't want to use, I don't know, I don't want to use the clay too much. There's a mod that lets you make fire clay from claystone. Yeah, but I don't really want to do that. I mean, if it came to it, maybe, but I'm trying to stick for a lot of like the building stuff to be mostly, I mean, mostly vanilla for the, like, I mean, I would if it came to it. Actually, I'd probably just put a recipe in that let me make the cobblestone with mortar, to be honest, before I did that. All right, let's see. I want to go up this way. We're probably just gonna find more claystone, or not claystone, redstone. Yeah, stuff something you could easily do. Yeah, for sure. Doing recipe stuff is easy enough. No yawns, no yawns. I just haven't been in the mood to work on any modding stuff lately. Plus, we haven't had an issue with it. But we are getting kind of low on my 1.19 supply of fire clay. Crazy how mountainous it is out here. All right, let's go this way. Is that a bear? Oh, it's a bear. Have fun, have a great rest of your stream. Heading to work? Oh man, you're heading to work? Whew. Work like night shift or something. But anyway, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have fun at work. Just think it's already almost Friday. Almost at the end of the week. Yep, there's 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. Oh, got that night shift life. Night shift was fun. I liked working nights. But anyway, have a good night shift, man. Catch you later. Not for me, it's the start of your week. Ah, you got an odd schedule, huh? Damn. At least you just got the weekend, so you had a nice little break, though. There's something. I'm trying to make it sound better. Anyway, have a good shift, man. Have a good shift. Don't work too hard now. exactly Peace Pickles will have this tab open lurking. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, let's go this way. Fire clay. Where are we at? No, we can't go past this point. That's the border. We can go up to the border. Can't cross. I wonder if you can get meteoric iron in like a region like this. Like if it can spawn. Like if we could just find like a crater right here, or if it only spawns in like plains biomes. I haven't found any inside any crazy biomes except for like plains slash like semi-wooded areas, so. Oh, there's a trader over here. Hello, my friend. What's going on? Oh, I didn't think he was in here. I was like, oh. There's a building materials. Okay. Okay. Nice to meet you. Which one's the building materials one? There's like a specific, I think it's this one. Yeah. There we go. You stay warm out here. Alright, where are we at? We can go up this way and then head over to the side. Alright, remember, we're still looking for some fire clay here. Desert here. That's a big cave. Let's avoid that for now. I don't know if we're gonna find any clay in here. Oh, rainfall's uncommon. We're never gonna find clay in here. Well, I guess you could, but it's gonna be pretty rare. Oh, wait, now rainfall in this area is common. Alright. Interesting change of weather. Huh. These leaves are driving me crazy. Totally helping me find clay. opens up over here. This feels like an area there's probably a lot of clay around, right? What in the world? Game. Holy. Alright, we can't go any further that way. How much do we get? I guess we'll take our 207. How much is that? How much cobblestone is that going to make us? This shell. 246. I mean, I guess that's not too bad. That'll make us a good bit, right? Guess let's start heading back. Oh, that was a hell of a fall. I'm trying to follow the coastline here. Be easier than trying to run through that freaking jungle. Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky and find some fire clay. Would be ideal. Oh my gosh, I almost just fell down that hole. What time of night is it? Sleep in a bed, like daytime. It's about to be Christmas in our world. Here it is, December 25th. Oh, cold again. Alright, let's make a fire. I know, buddy, you're freezing. It's so cold. Man. All right, keep going. All right, we're gonna want to kind of go a little bit. Oh, Try and go this way a little bit. I'm gonna try and cut through this mountain here. Alright, I guess we'll go. We should just be able to just go kind of like straight across here. I guess we want to go back to Yarn Village, right? So we kind of want to head down a little bit. We're getting close to getting daytime. Do we want to cross here? Yeah. What in the hell? There's just random giant holes. Like, yeah, that's kind of crazy. I'm assuming this snow peak right here is that mountain. It's gotta be, right? Yeah, I'm looking right at it. All right. And now it's becoming daytime. I saw clay. I thought I saw it. Alright, we're gonna try and get back to Yarn Village before we sleep in a bed again. I wonder if there's some on this island. I doubt it. But I haven't really explored, like I explored that island a little bit, just not like very much. Like I see there's clay on there. So it's pretty unlikely, but that's a nice cave. Nice bow torn right there. Yeah, this is it. I didn't really. Uh-oh. I like froze in place there. Yeah, I didn't really think there'd be any here. Go check this spot out. Take a swim real quick, you know? Where's your buddy at? How many of them are there? So I actually have a pretty cool plan for this island here. We're gonna kind of clean it up and connect a lot of these and turn it into like one big island. And so that's Yarn Fortified Village right there, right? That's the village, and we're working on that side right now. That middle island right there, this thing, we're gonna get rid of this eventually once spring hits, and then I'm gonna clear this back, and so this is just gonna become one big island, and we're gonna put a lighthouse on it. It'd be kind of cool. We're gonna need quite a bit of dirt for this one though, but I guess with us clearing out the land and stuff around it, should get enough. Like all this is gonna have to be dug out and removed. So basically any dirt that we get from here we'll just be putting back inside the main one, or that middle island. Well, that'd be a fun little project for spring. I gotta wait for all the water to unfreeze around here. Is that bear? Oh. Alright, let's go this way. Let's avoid the bear. Buddy, it's not that cold. Come on. It's 8 degrees out. And he has fur like gear on. Like, I don't know. It's not that cold. I thought I had a fire in here. Wait, what am I doing? We don't want to sleep yet. Got a room in here to put seeds? I have to be like 2 feet away from this thing so I don't get it. Oh. I'm just gonna throw these in here for now. I guess we're going back to Trinity Point anyway. Hold up. Give me all this stuff back. Alright, yeah, let's head back to Trinity Point. I need to get shale anyway. And make the cobblestone. Not that we can make that much, but at least it's something. Do I have the dry shale with me? Did I make a bunch of that? Or do we have to make more of that too? I guess I gotta make more of that. Hopefully I don't need to mine more ashlar blocks up. I don't really want to mine them until I patch the mod to fix that. My inventory's a mess. We can see what trades the clothing vendor swap to. I don't think I have any of these either. Yeah, whatever, buddy. Wait. Alright, let's see what we got here. So we need to make more cobblestone. What little we have left there. Alright, that's good. Oh good, I do have a bunch of shale ashlar blocks. Alright, let me just use up the rest of this. Yeah, we need more of these. I don't think we need the granite for anything, so I'm gonna put the granite away. Okay. Darka, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Sorry, my follower alert's not working right now. I don't know why. I have to look into it. I don't know. Do people still do follow like alerts and stuff, or do they just do kind of like let people silently follow? I guess maybe it depends on the streamer. All right, so we have the stuff. Let's go this way. Is this thing still going? cobblestone in here. There we go. All right, let's finish building up. Do we only have the... Oh, no, we have those two buildings over there and to finish that one. But let's build this one up. Get rid of the corners. Still down there. Oh, server's lagging. Alright, and one more to build up here. So I was actually kind of thinking here, it might be kind of difficult to figure out. I don't know if I want to do the... I kind of wanted to continue the walkway path thing that we have going on this side, because it looks kind of cool. I like the idea of it playing into the shanty town, kind of. Like you have this like walkway that kind of runs above the town area. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do it on this side, because this is supposed to be like an open market, like not like a market, but like a town center type area, right? I guess I could still do it up above here and make it go like loop around it. That could be kind of cool, maybe. Wait, did I do the last building? I think I did. I think that, or I could put a building like right in the center here and just kind of connect it all to that. I like the idea of it being like a little market area more. Tricky one. All right, let's figure out. So the doors are probably all going to be facing towards the inside here for the most part. So we just kind of, I guess we could do the sides. Oh, that's what I needed. Okay. Hold up. What blocks were these again? Granite ashlar blocks. I gotta see if I have those blocks laying around to start. And if so, how many do I have? That's a good start. None in there. Oh, okay. They might be inside my boat. I have a boat docked here with all my building, with a lot of building supplies on it. Might be a little bit of a stretch though. Ah, very nice. They did. Oh, we have cobble too. I actually need that. Very nice. Good job. Planned ahead. I need that for right here. Okay. So we have 141. I don't think that's going to be enough to do all of these, but we can at least do a large portion. So we're going to start. We do have to mark these all as chiseled blocks on the corners to start before we can copy and paste them. Did I do this front one? Yeah. If I had to work on this building, I have a cool idea for this one. I can't see, and I can't use my lantern. I think it was the last set here. What about over here? Oh yeah, these ones. Okay, there we go. All right, so now we can use the pantograph. Let's grab that. So this lets us copy these blocks. So we're gonna start. What building is this? The shale building. So we're gonna start at the bottom of these because it's a different block than the tops and the centers. We're not gonna worry about rotating them just yet. We're just gonna get these placed. We're gonna place them. We're gonna rotate them once we have all of these placed. One thing, this side of the village might go a little bit faster in terms of like constructing it because we don't have to figure out the idea, right? We already have the template built, like the layout. It's already decided over there. We just have to kind of match it and build the stuff. And kind of like some of the buildings will look a little bit different, but for the most part we have the idea. Like this building's probably gonna look a little bit different, like on the upper section. Hey, what's up, Soggy Gravel? How you doing today? I don't know if that one block like copied. It didn't make the sound like it did. Guess we'll find out. Oops. I think that's all of those ones. All right. Yeah, doing good. Just got off some Fortnite. I'm assuming is what FN means. Very nice. Good stuffs. I fell. Shit. Yeah, see, I don't know if it did that one either, but all right, maybe it just didn't make the sound. Yeah, nice. Get any wins? Did we do the front? Yeah. Got one, then 4 after? Nice. So you got a total of 5? That's crazy. How many total matches though? 5 out of what? Oh, you got 1 win and then you got 4th place after. Gotcha. Okay, okay. That's still good. 4th out of what? How many people are in a lobby in a Fortnite game? Like 100? 4th out of 100 is pretty solid, right? Although I guess you aren't solo, right? So it's technically not 100 people. It's like team based. Trios, okay. Still pretty good. Solid run. Why are these ones not? Oh, we're running low on ashlar blocks. I'm probably not going to be able to do the cobblestone ones. We're going to go make some more of those later. Probably Monday. I should be able to finish up these buildings though. Yeah, what's up with this one? Why did that one not work? Oh, wait, it's not even a chiseled block. All right. Interesting. There we go. I guess it's to be expected if you got missed. Okay, there we go. So that should be all the dry shale ones. I only have 3 ashlar blocks left. So now we have to rotate them. We're gonna go sleep in a bed to make it daytime. Today is it the 25th? Gotta make sure we don't get to the 1st yet. I'm gonna save that probably for Monday. Monday we go into year 4 on our world. Very nice. All right, let's start rotating these. Let's swap this to the rotate tool. So what? What in the world, bro? Did I just not do this corner? I guess I didn't. All right, whatever. Okay. Kind of weird. Did I not do this one either? Yo. Did I just miss this? And I can't even do this. Did I just miss this entire building? Oh, I must have. What in the world? Oh wait, this one's okay. Yeah, I guess I just missed that building. I don't know what happened there. That or there was a lag spike when that happened, maybe. I don't know. I think actually, you know, hold up, we can fix that real quick. You went around with your chisel making them chiseled blocks? Yeah, I know, but I did the copy paste on them. I'm pretty sure I hit those blocks while I did it. It's not too big of a deal. I just need to get more. I don't have enough shale ashlar or granite ashlar blocks on me, but I think I can. No, I can't make more. That kind of sucks as well. I have 8. It's enough to make like. Actually, it might be just enough. Hold up. How many is that gonna make me? It only makes 2. Yeah, I don't have enough. All right, that's fine. I wonder if I probably don't have stairs or anything. 2 should be. It's not enough to finish it, but. At least get this over here. That's weird. Oh well, we'll see what other ones are messed up. Yeah, I don't have the materials with me to did I accidentally make that chiseled block? Okay, I didn't. There we are. That corner's done. Oh, I just never did that. Okay, I didn't do that one either. But, you know, it was really dark when I was doing this, so yeah. I'm just gonna blame it on that. All right, I don't know what the. Damn. All right, there you go. All right, so I missed a few. We will have to remedy that. I guess. Wait a second. I could grab them off this building. This building's gonna eventually get torn down, but yeah, not today. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't have any of those blocks laying around. I'll have to clean that up on Monday. But anyway, guys, we're gonna call the stream here for tonight. It's 10 o'clock. It's that time of the evening. So this is gonna be it. I will not be live again until Monday. So I normally do not stream Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. I take those days off to enjoy my weekend and rest and get stuff done around the house, which I have a lot. Gotta cut the grass this weekend. That's gonna be fun with my allergies. So yeah, we'll not be live again until Monday. We will be continuing working on the second part of Yarn Village, that market area. So that'll be pretty much what we're going to be doing next week, I think. And I think we're going to try and close out the yarn build, like get it kind of patched, like finished up next week and stuff like that. But it probably take us about 2 weeks to do, depending on time and stuff. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you guys for the raids today. Solaris and Alderite. I hope I said that right again. I think. Thank you guys. I appreciate those raids and stuff. And yeah, as always, keep being awesome. Take it easy. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your Friday. All that good stuff. And I'll see you guys all again Monday. All right. Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full or floated. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Never forget how good the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming his soul.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jay. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Zyra, alright? I'm 7-0 this game. Oh.
And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch streak, Salzburg. Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it too. It kind of deflated though. All right, but I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting up there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye bye.